Don't forget to put 13 Sentinels back on it. We cannot feel the sunshine. Not today. Not today. Hi everybody, how's it going? Welcome in. Futagan, congrats on first. Hey Siren, hey, how's it going? Hi Dwaggy, sorry about you losing first. Hi Zon Zyzon, and Rezko, and Ed Dragon Capman, and Buncha. I think that's everybody. And of course Saribot. Thank you for being a good bot. It's an honor just to rob Ryu. I mean, Alistair seems to like it, so... It's gotta be fun. How is everybody today? Jennifer dumped me. Are you all having a better Monday than me? Life is hell without Jennifer. I hope we don't have a Jennifer dumped me moment today. Your Monday's going pretty good. That's good to hear. Tonkatsu udon. Oh. The most disappointing Chinese food you've ever... Oh. I've had some pretty disappointing Chinese food. I'm real curious how bad it really was. Whoa. Complicated, but here for good vibes. Fair. I am very much the same. Complicated, but ooh. But here for good vibes. Oh, Boncha. After the GameCube, I had to mess with the volume of this capture card, so let me know if it is insanely loud at any point. Realistically, it shouldn't be until we get to a boss, but then it'll probably be really loud. Midwestern school lunch levels. See, now you just lost me. I don't know nothing about that. Also, I don't remember... I remember coming down here, but I don't remember this spot at all. So that's fun. Also, he just screamed at me in welcome/warning. Yeah. Ow. Oh, I should probably switch my thingy back to electricity soon, if I haven't already. No, I haven't. It's still fire. Oops! There was an orange in the building, maybe, of this orange chicken. Oh, so it's just the LaCroix of food. I'm also excited for this weekend, Siren. We should talk about that a little bit. On Sunday, my match is at 3 p.m. or 2 p.m. Eastern, right? Right? It's 1 p.m. your time? LaCroix has more oh no. Oh, that's awful. Are we starting off the soiree? Siren, am I correct? At 1 p.m. Central, 2 p.m. Eastern? Yeah, okay. Over on Siren's channel, twitch.tv/SirenSkylark. Let's give you a good old shout out. The second Skylark soiree will begin, and we are doing a Mario Party tournament. I am up in the first round against Diggy, Rosie, and Chihaya? Or is that correct? Oh no, Chihaya can't make it. So Diggy and Rosie, to my knowledge. I do not know who our fourth is. Ow. Yeah. Rosie Salem TBD. Okay, I'm getting all mixed up. Because I saw Diggy's schedule say 11 a.m. and my brain went, yes, that's the earliest slot, so it must be the first slot. And so I'm all kinds of wonky on it. Yeah, Mario Party's a good time. Hi, Shanna. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I do remember why we stopped here, though. And I'm not looking forward to getting beaten up again. You look lost, little fella. Not so lost anymore, are we? Oh, you have things to throw. Some of them want to bite you, and some of them want to throw rocks at you, and I don't remember. I can't tell the difference. Not that I don't remember, I don't know the difference. But there's a lady up here who, as we can quite easily see, has destroyed me in the past. And thusly I stopped to have dinner. Where is she? Is she just farther up? I remember fighting her right here. There you are, ma'am. Madam. Yeah, she didn't give two anythings about me. Yeah, she still doesn't, turns out. Bye, ma'am. She had things to do. She came in and was like, eat it, and then just left. Like, she's got places to be. She's very busy. She doesn't want anything to do with me. Lionel and I are eating proto-chickens? What are proto-chickens? That sounds like some kind of Mega Man food, like when they want to mock Castlevania. I don't believe I've ever heard of proto-chickens. I don't think I could have stacked bottles like that if I tried. Buddy, is your wife a robot? 'Cause, she ain't dead if she was. Eggs? Oh. Oh. Then I'm stupid. But it's fine. Come on down, y'all! Not like that.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
They certainly did. It's interesting. I wonder if it's me, or if it's actually the whole gears changing thing. Why I keep hearing my gears more. Either that or I'm hearing them. But I keep feeling like I'm like when I do a wind up, like my gears are making more noise than they used to. Wonder if I can mess up this lady. Ow. Like, interrupt her even a little bit with my weapon. I don't really want to rush past her, because every time I rush past people, it's a problem. Okay, she got a little staggered from that. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. And that was just enough to do it. Whew, okay. Handled. All I needed was a little bit of an opening. Oh, Jesus. Wait, no. No, you don't get to. No. She came very close. Okay. But actually, now that I have a lot of you here, I wanted to ask a question. So every year since 2018, with the exception of last year, for reasons that I imagine y'all will understand, I do Christmas cards. I hand draw them and I print them out and I sign them and I attempt to write nice messages, but eventually my hand gives out. And I send them to people. And I was considering putting up a form in the positivity server, and only in there, so that to limit things a little bit. I was considering putting up a form in there for people to fill out if they wanted to receive one this year. But you sneaky! Ooh! Ooh! Rude, rude, rude. I needed to look up. I didn't look up. Ah! Pinocchio the Christmas Reindeer. It is Mana. Hello. But yeah, I was thinking of putting up a form so you can get Christmas cards, and like you wouldn't have to put your real names if you didn't want to, just anything that the USPS would actually deliver, because I wouldn't be putting my own return address on it, so they wouldn't bounce back to me. There's like an official positivity one that Boncha has / uses that I would use for that. So the information wouldn't be going through anybody but myself. This is a me thing, not a positivity thing. Like it's just a Prinny thing that I do every year. Like it's me. But if you would be interested in that, please say so, because I want to gauge interest before I go crazy. There would be a deadline of fairly soon on it, so that I know how many to print and actually can get them signed and sent out in a timely manner before Christmas. Because we all know USPS gets slowed down around the holidays by a wide margin. If you had like 2 more spoons, you'd put together a Christmas card exchange. But yeah, it's a lot. Oh, you wouldn't ruin my hand. Like that's why I want to do them so early. Yeah, Rezco. I want to do them so early so that I can do a few a day, and not get destroyed as easily. Because the last few years I've done them, I couldn't finish them soon enough, and like just spent a lot of time just I gotta get these out. Okay, awesome. If the VTCC did a sticker exchange, you sent any note stickers to you and then you sent them to everyone. Yeah. That's actually a really good idea. This year it would be me. I've still got the envelopes and the stamps and stuff. Oh, he died in a frightening fashion. I would love to, like, can I nudge your body out? Oh, it got worse. Why are you doing this? Why are we dancing? Oh, there he go. Oh, he wiggling now. Get. Alright, well, I'm sorry for you, buddy. Yeah. The form I need to figure out how to set up the form. I've never done a Google form before. But basically it would be like, you know, your address, whatever name you'd like me to use. Like you don't have to put any identifiers if you don't want to, so like I don't have to know who anybody is if you don't want me to. And I send them out and then I would trash the form and everything so that none of it's kept. What are you ewing? The guy getting stuck. Is that what you're ewing? I hope this ballerina doesn't respawn. That would be really sad for me. She does. But it's okay, maybe we can get her to the staggered point again. And just kind of keep hitting her. Okay, I love having so much stamina. Ooh ah ooh. Hooey. Okay. Oof. No. They're dropping Legion magazines because they're like, it would be really wise of you to make use of these. Bunch is cool. Have a good lurk, Shanna. But yeah, maybe after stream I'll get that form set up if Boncha can give me a hand with it. Because I'm almost done with the art, I just need to go and get it printed soon. Now where was that lady hanging out? Just up there or what? Like, is that her around the corner or something? Where was she? Whereupons did she descend from to absolutely blow my ass to smithereens? Jesus, these walls! They're killing me, literally, more than this lady is about to. Alright, let's heal. Alright. Okay. Was she in the barrel? Was she behind them? Like, I want to know where this lady was. She's gotta be, like, in that barrel or something. I don't want to get got again. That was an awful time. Yep, she is. Sneaky. Oh, there's two! Great. Ugh, so if the one hadn't gotten me, the second one definitely would have. Oh boy. Sneaky, sneaky. You don't need to pay for Prinners cards. You don't need to. I'll be waiting until after my payout this month, but like I'm gonna cover them and everything. You don't gotta worry about it. Oh, I thought I got everybody in this area, but I guess not. I mean, that's fair. But yeah, because y'all are saying that, I wanted to be clear that it's not a paying thing. It's not this isn't me trying to make merch or get anybody's stuff. This is just a thing that I have always done for my enjoyment over the years. I was really sad I didn't get to do them last year because everything was falling apart. And the picture from this year is actually branching off of what I had started last year. I got part of it done. And I just couldn't. Because everything just tumbled so fast into the shitter. And yeah, the music is coming from a place here somewhere. This is the entertainment district. This was where everyone went to have fun. This was... I guess I equated it to Broadway last time. Unfortunately, everyone went nuts here, like everywhere else. But, yeah, this is essentially the Broadway of the... I'm looking at you, buddy, and you're looking right at me. He has a gun. Okay. Yarn 'em. Last year was very hectic and everything fell apart at the end of the year. Like, I started working on them in August thinking I could get ahead of them and then... Ah! And then I was told that I would have to move the hell out in a couple of weeks. Oh. At least this guy was kind enough to be like, I'm coming around the corner now. Oh, he's got moves! That's actually really cool. I don't like that for me, but it's really cool for him. So I kind of had to drop everything and find a new place to live very quickly. So I arrived here after packing all my stuff throughout October, November. I arrived here like, what was it, the 17th or 18th of December, I think. So I didn't get the time to get anything done for it. We're back near the pretty French song. I had to fight a lady to this song. It was a very pretty set piece. We can hear it from here. Oh, I think we're going back towards the, oof. Towards the amphitheater, I think. I'm lucky you're as dumb as I am. What? Was he about to do a flip? The visual storytelling and just the set pieces in this game are so freaking good. Is that one of the babies? What are you? Oh, okay, it is. Ew. Oh, and there's more. Oh god, I hate them so much. Ugh. They're sturdy little mans. They've got a lot of stuff in them. They're so— ah, there's more! God, I hate these. Ew, they're so nasty. Yeah, I don't like their faces either. They're horrifying little dudes. Absolutely atrocious. Nasty, terrible little things. Ugh. Heavyweight frame. Given that it's heavyweight, and I'm not even wearing the most recent one I picked up, I'm certain I cannot wear that. Ooh. Ye gads. Alright, there wasn't another path here, right? Oh! I'm familiar with those. Thanks, Yarnum. I wonder if I get to smash this way open and kill that guy in the process later. Or if I'm going to get wrecked by that ball. Probably the latter. Ugh, okay. Yeah, down here's the way. Moosin! Happy Monday. Hello. How's it going? I wonder if I can go over there, trigger that ball, and then run away.
Found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Oh. Oh, I was right! In, like, the dumbest way possible. I asked if that guy's wife was a puppet. And I was right. He was the guy who married a puppet. They wrote an article about him. Howdy ho, you're actually mowing the lawn right now. Oh my goodness. Right now? I'm imagining the logistics of this, and maybe you ought to focus on one of those things. This feels like such a trap. Early form Persocom love? Exactly, yes. Exactly that. This is the most peaceful place in this game. if you stand here and just look around, it almost looks like nothing's wrong. You can see the fire down there, but like I said, almost. Like, this is the calmest this game ever has been. And for once, there's nothing up here to wreck me. Or something didn't spawn, take your pick. Okay, about to. Alright, okay, that makes way more sense. Because I'm like, my default is a push mower, so I'm like... You're out there with pushing the lawnmower and... Oh, good. I'm glad that I did this before doing whatever the hell happens that way. Need you to let me be. Me first. This is... oh, I know where this is. Okay. I don't know if I need this shortcut right now at all, but it's good to have. I probably should have rested at the Stargazer, but... maybe I'll need that later, but boy, does that feel like a useless shortcut. Just got done sanitizing and power washing the cat mats. Nice! Wish you had a riding mower. Yeah, I've heard those are very nice. I've only ever used a push mower, and it was only once, and it was a horrible experience, and my parents were just kind of like, maybe this isn't for you. You figured you'd put the stream on? Yeah! Well, I've never been called loud, so I hope I can drown out the mower even a little bit. Hi, cat! Welcome in! Happy Monday. Oh, he's just actively adding to it. He's like, yep, this fire won't go out on my watch. Not gonna let that happen. Oh, no!
Gotta fight fire with fire.
Yeah, either that or his programming was ruined and he was like...
The answer is
oh,
more fire.
Yeah, oh, I got to put the fire out. Why isn't it working? Do they have more balls? Or was that the only one? What is that? What am I looking at? Is that another giant something? What is that? It's freaky looking. I don't want to fight that. Whoa. I didn't even notice you. I was way too busy. Come here. This guy's gonna mess me up. Ugh. I had a split second more than I expected to. You got a 200cc motor on your mower, so it is loud and powerful. Ugh, that sounds kind of terrible. Oh yeah, it's big. That's a big man. Is he coming at me? Yeah, he is. Look at the lighting on him, though. Like, look at the lighting as he comes by. That's actually really cool. Like, I'm gonna get my ass beat by like a cool-looking dude with a cool lighting engine. I actually would love to run past him and not have to deal with, oh, he's a boss! Oh, that's great for me! Ow, there's other guys here. Is there? No. It's just me and myself. I would love to, like, come back to this in a hot minute. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's the good stuff. That's it right here, yes. I'll come back for you, bud. I can spend these... oh, I see. I get it. Oh, okay, it's alright. It's alright, we've unlocked the Stargazer. Aww. He is Impact. Can I... I've hit square like 3 times. Please heal. Thank you. My goodness. Did people really like the faces on these guys? Like, that's... Gotcha. Let's go. I can't believe there's no music for this. I guess I was
The
supposed to
Arms
fight him where there was
Castellanos had this
music.
guy as the clown rep before a Lollapop was created.
Before what? The Arms cast. Oh man, yeah. Having a world boss you can actually run away from and not get stuck behind a fog wall is very unique. It is! I'm glad that it let me come back to this Stargazer. I had concerns that it would stuff me off at the other one just cuz. But I'm glad I got to fight him next to it. I will go down and face him. Facing him up here is actually way better. It's way nicer. But I wanted to go level up first, because I've probably got enough to do that. In honor of the happiest days of our family, because of her presence, I miss you, Camille. Aww. Sadness. That wasn't the lady in red, though. I'll take care of the wedding ring in a moment. Yeah, Kat, it's almost a shame you weren't here early on. I looked at that dude who gave me the quest to find his wife, and with no real... Because that ballerina puppet was beating my face in, I asked him jokingly if his wife was a puppet, and turns out I was right.
I'll use my power to...
Fully joking. Which I have a problem. I do that a lot. The last time we watched Boon Boomjer, I did that. And I was like, is it really gonna be this stupid? Is it gonna do this, that, and the other thing? And I called like 3 things in a row that were like kinda dumb. And I was like, I'm just gonna shut up. I was like, I think I need to stop talking. I forget, what do you carry, sir? Oh, right, apple. I did get some upgrade materials. I don't think I can use them, but I did get some. Let's take a look.
I know my way around.
I was also told to talk to the hound guy a little bit more. No, I need a half moonstone. Okay. He hasn't been marked, but... Use Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, it's real easy to call stuff with Dragon Ball. In a good way, like, it's not predictable. You can just be like, is it really gonna... Oh my god, it did. I forget where I left that guy. I thought he was up here, but I guess not. Maybe he's in the hallway. Hello, pardon me. Yeah, there he is.
A great
Hey, bud.
weapon calls for a great warrior.
Yeah, he's got nothing to say, so I haven't missed anything. Extreme modification amulet. Yep, nothing yet. Okay. Dragon Ball Super is so good. I'm glad you're watching it. It's so funny. Like, they were like, what if we kept the seriousness of Dragon Ball, but also had an insanely good time with it? And like, yeah, let's do that. And then it has Whis and Beerus, which is great. Oh, we should read the description on that ring before we hand it over, huh? A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring, but she had it. Wait, it was on her. What the hell? A little messed up and intense, but it's a good time. Huh. I'm curious where you are. I don't think I've finished Super, but...
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
Well, me now.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps also
Sure do. I work on mine.
helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
I've learned to be sad. I didn't need to learn that. Hi, Goulash! I have done the Drinkle and Decrinkle. Welcome in, it's good to see you. Also, yeah, Vegeta is a huge goof. It's great.
She was my one true love. I don't think I will ever forget her.
She was creepy looking dude, but all puppets are except for me. Oh, I gotta go check the tree. I meant to do that every time, I forgot, and now it's full of fruits. I think what I like about Vegeta and Super is that, like, he's a better husband and father than Goku ever was and will be. And they're not afraid to make him show it. They've fully embraced the fact that he is totally a family man now. Can't get over the GT scene where someone hits on his daughter and he rips the steering wheel off. Like, yeah, exactly. Or just the part where, like, somebody insults Bulma and he's like, you don't hurt my Bulma! And he, like, went nuts. I think the tree was through that one door up here. That opened up. Not there. There was another door. Total wife guy. Yeah. Vegeta is so good. No, this isn't it. It was a different spot. Maybe it was near the old lady again, like everything else was. Where was it? It's a tree, you'd think I couldn't lose it, but... Here I am, unable to find the tree. Big staircase left, then immediate right? Okay. Oh, geez, teeny little doorway. Okay, yeah, I wasn't gonna find that easily. Thank you. Ugh. Hello, tree. Thank you for your hard work.
Stalker.
I guess I should get another regen cube. This might help down the line. That's interesting. I like how many of these actually can help your friend. I feel like that's gonna come in clutch for me at some point. Like I said, I fully expect to hit a brick wall with this and be stuck on a boss and just be like, well, maybe this is where the stream ends. But maybe not. Maybe if those help enough. Still think nap. Isla. Still think Nappa should come back so the Saiyans can have their own Krillin. Oh my god. The revive one or the taunt ones are your favorites? Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll just uninstall. No, I wouldn't uninstall, but I would like... I fully expect to get to a point where I'm like, I feel like this is where the stream ends. Like, I'm no longer having fun doing this in front of a live studio audience. Layla! The game holding up good. How are you holding up? Good afternoon. I hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, boss, just hit him, please. My specters often look like they forget to heal, so I'm like pretty okay with trading back and forth. Alright. Oh, there's another thing over there. And another staircase. And another gate. There's so many ways to go! Is this a shortcut? Yes, okay. So I'll be back here later. Good to know, good to know. A little EP, but got some coffee. Good stuff. Can specters heal? It seems like they can, because, like, there were a few times where mine definitely should have been dead and, like, weren't and came back from it. Like, I know in, like, Dark Souls and Bloodborne they've got a limited amount of heals on them, and I assumed that's kind of how it is here. The Opera House. Germany was nice. You sound like an old man, like, ah, yes, the Opera House. Germany was nice. Hey, fella. Well, I mean, it couldn't hurt, right? And I immediately get pummeled into the dirt. Couldn't hurt, right? I say, getting right into the ground. That's good, though, because I meant to change that to electricity and I didn't. So we're gonna do that now, even though this guy kind of looks pretty flammable. You maybe just never noticed, not played this game much? Yeah. That and you told me you don't like to summon the specters too much, which I fully get and respect, so I can imagine not noticing that they heal or don't heal is, pretty easy in that case. Maybe that ain't Germany with these kind of folks. No, that sounds more French, the song that plays, so... Tough to say. Switch grindstone. Definitely use summons on certain bosses. Nah, I wasn't thinking you're elitist, it's just that you didn't like to, and that's fully a fair thing. Like, you'd rather try to do it on your own, which I respect and attempt to do myself. I don't succeed, but I try. Hey, bud. Oh, you're just leading with that. Oh. Misread that move. Can't heal. Why is... Alright. There's gotta be something I'm missing in that I press square and I don't heal. Because that's twice now. I've hit it a few times and, like, not had it happen. It's gotta be some kind of animation lock that I'm getting stuck in, or getting, like, if I get stuck on an object or something? But I'm really confused as to why twice now that's happened. Why can't streamer do thing? Dude, I'm trying to figure that out myself. Streamer is busy playing ARMS. I thought I just... Oh! That was a good move. That was actually really good. That had a cool look to it. I died in a cool looking way for him. ARMS is underrated. I only got to play it like once and I wasn't terribly taken with it. Hey Cody, welcome in. Just did this fight last night. Yeah, nice uppercut though, like for real! I was actually very impressed, but I think I would actually like to light this dude on fire and get some DOT. Because he does not seem to give not two shits about my electricity. Yeah, like, I'm very impressed with him. Realistically, I guess I've run past this dude and don't need to mess with him. But I'm gonna. I'm glad he's dumb. I wonder if that means I can just kinda... That's twice. Okay. Now why did he go to grind that time when I definitely didn't have the grindstone selected? Ow, ow. He swings way too wildly for my liking. And way too much. He's got a lot of stamina in that big round body of his. He's got so many spins. I like you in an open area more. Come here. Can I? No. I can tickle him. I would love it if he would stagger at all and not hit me. What? I didn't do anything there! I legit did not do a thing there. What happened? I would love to take credit for whatever that was. Ow, 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 ow. He's rough. He's a hard-hitting Mr. Man. Oh, that was a different one. I expected the extendo fist, not... Ow, 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 ow. Gonna die, can't see. Ouch. Hey, Blaze. Good afternoon. Believe this is the fight that throws most people. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially Dr. Coyle and her scientist vibes. Wait a minute, is this twisted metal? It is now. My metal keeps getting twisted by this dude. He is a spooky fella. He's a tough cookie. And he's like, yes, come to me so that I may beat you sooner. Can we actually? Yeah. Come to think of it. Come on up. Come up here. Oops, I didn't hold it long enough. That's on me. He does not light on fire. What do you do, sir? Besides being really creepy looking. You know what? Let's back up. We have ads coming in soon. I gotta play this guy a lot more carefully, but like, his moves are tough. And long. Oh, I should have blocked that. I should have recognized that as a backswing. Whoop. Oh, you're approaching me? Yeah. Yeah, he was all too happy to be approached. Winds his arm back like a cartoon. Very goofy pilled, yeah. I want to beat him up, but I don't. I almost don't want to stare at him for this long. Like, ugh. Hey, bud. You wanna walk this way? I'd like to fight you in the openness that is this area. If you're cool with that, my dude. I'll take that one perfect block and be happy with it, I guess. See, that time wasn't a backswing. He does so much damage, man. Him's a hurts. Ow. I did not block it perfectly that time. Back up, backing up. Ow. That still knocks you flat on your ass. 2 of them? Take it. 3 of them? Are you nuts?
Oh,
Damn.
I do not like this man.
Yeah, me neither. 4 of them? Oh god, dude. Baseball. Oh. No baseball. You gonna wind up again? Oh my god, dude. Jeez. I wish that did damage to him. Am I? Oh, nope, I'm alive, I'm alive. I am so dead. Yeah, I tried to get greedy and get that hit before he recovered, but it didn't work. Hey Rose, I'm doing alright, how about you? He has a learning wall, he forces you to learn a new strategy that nothing else has. Well, unfortunately, I'm not seeing that strategy, but I'm kind of learning him a little bit better. Hi, Arba! Welcome in, Arba! I hope you're having a good Monday. I hope you're all having a good Monday. What are clowns naturally weak to? I kinda want, like, if I could get the Uzi stuff from, the cathedral, maybe he's weak to that, but that was just a weapon thing, so I'm not really sure. Didn't know you could parry the stretch punch. I didn't either, but it's a neat learning opportunity for us both. That's the only attack I didn't think you could. I assumed it was the only attack that I actually could. The rest of them, he hits in such a long string that I don't think you could perfect parry all of them in a row. You don't like the technologically horrific clown man? Me neither. Wish this game had co-op. Oh god, that would be so fun. Your Monday's okay? Got a smoothie? Oh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. I didn't realize we had ended up all the way over here. I feel like we didn't. But also it occurred to me, upon seeing all the inspect notices, I didn't read this. In celebration of Lady Sarasani, the Queen of High Society and... God, I can't read those fast enough. And sponsor of the arts. Sheesh. Those go away so fast. Just chilling? Good, good. Yeah, this game would be a blast with co-op. It would be a little too easy, I bet, but like, it would be its own kind of fun all the same. Alright, Buckaroo, let's... Oh, I blocked that, but boy, he still did a lot of damage right on through it. Wowee! Now, why is it saying that your reply to Rose is pinging me? Why is it red? Twitch chat, you're weird. Give this dude a couple more goes. No hurt in progressing and coming back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna give him one or two more. No, you're not red. It's that, that message, the emote you posted is, for some reason, it's highlighted in red, which means somebody pinged me. Like, that's how it shows that I've been added. And for some reason, it's counting that as you pinging me when you weren't, and I don't really know why. So I'm looking at it going like, where am I in this equation? I'm not. It's just being stupid. Alright, bud. Alright. Nope. I just can't get the timing down on those. Yeah, it's a weird glitch. Lawn done, fuel from mower siphon, now just running out the rest of the gas. Nice! That seemed really fast, congrats. You haven't had to look at this guy, which is actually really good for you. I think we're gonna move on, cause yeah. He's getting annoying and I'm tired of looking at his face, quite honestly. We'll come back to him. Much like the big bear thing, we'll do a gauntlet later on where I go back and destroy all the things I ran away from. Whoa. What a pretty place to die. If you're returning red, then you say you're not a 2022 Pixar film. Was it that long ago? Was it really 2022? Oh my goodness. And yeah, the victory lap. I'm gonna take a moment and let the ads run. Assuming y'all are stuck in them. I'm gonna have a stretch though. Oh. Whoa. You think this might be your favorite area, huh? Ooh. That's exciting. That's good. 'Cause if it was like the cathedral again, I would have to cry. Why has the lighting changed so drastic? My goodness. I walk in and they dim the lights for me. You're not gonna hype things up, but you've also been excited to see me get this? Alright. That's exciting. The use of the word tackle is a bit frightening. We're off to a terrible start. Welcome to the Church of Die. Yeah. I'm ready to pray at the Church of Die. Oh, I thought I saw something like come out of this rug, but it's all wet. I'm wondering if this rug was red before or what, like, because there's obviously not a leak from rain in here, and I'm like, Why the rug wet? This rug doesn't look wet. People got murdered on that rug. A lot of them. Well, trap's a trap. Guess not. I had to take a minute. I don't remember Tecmo Bowl being quite that nice. I'm pretty sure I had Tecmo Bowl as a kid. Or I had a bowling game by Tecmo, and I have yet to figure out if they're the same thing. Because last I heard, Tecmo Bowl was a football game, and the Tecmo Bowling that I had was a bowling game. So I don't know if they're the same thing. And yeah, this area is incredibly pretty. It looks like it's going to be a labyrinth sort of deal, like, you wouldn't expect it to be. Oh, it's Murgo's loft. No wonder I didn't see them earlier. Oh. Can I actually see them if I look up? Oh, they're all wearing red slippers. That's lovely. Now they can all go home. Disruption occurs when disrupted damage builds up. Yeah. When the gauge fills up, your character will die. Oh! You just die! Well, we don't have any shot puts, so, attribute purification? Love that for us! Oh, I feel like I have to sneeze. But it's not happening. It's not coming. You think that was the wrong bottle? It said a purification ampule, but there's a couple of them. There's resistance and then there's purification. Is it not the right thing? It removes overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption. That's right, right? Did I... Is it not? Is it the wrong thing? Or is it this? Ah. Thank you. I would have been like, why didn't it work? And been stupid and confused. I appreciate that. So there was the one that showed up over here. Can I actually see them if I look up? Not if that's not where they show up, I suppose. But she doesn't have strings, so she's different. So the answer would be no. These ladies, though, I don't see, and they did have strings, so they came down. Aha! Really? Oh, because of those strings, they cannot be, Why didn't I do my spin? Huh. Where's the other one? Where is she? She was... Oh, she's just right in my face. Everything seems to do a lot more damage all of a sudden, and not have a lot of stagger to it. I'm grateful for how slow that gauge fills up, though. Woof. We're just gonna hang out and let that go down. I'm not big on ambushes. Not big on stuff just dropping into my lap. Don't know if I'm going to like this area as much. Tiny door. Teeny tiny little door. We'll see how I feel about it going forward, but for the moment, not too keen on the way they do things here. Though I'm curious if I can pull them down at least. Because they don't... Oh, I hate this area all of a sudden. Mana, look away. Oh, she just wills it at you. Oh, neat. Love her. Love her. She's great. Fantastic. Big fan. Big fan. After doing the church a couple days ago, I was reminded why you wouldn't like it. It's sorta not fun in design. Have a mod that turns off fall damage because I just dislike tightrope walking. Exactly! I hated it! But I managed to really test that mod by falling about 10 times from absolutely deadly heights. Yes, you can. Please do. Because that kind of seems like a sucky situation if whether I stick around and fight her or not, it seems like a situation that's difficult to deal with. So where is this one hanging out? Where does she keep coming from? Oh, she just comes from upstairs? And I just never notice her? There's an armor piece that should have higher disruption resistance. The thin orange bottle raises your resistances, and you might also have an amulet. That's fair. I had considered the little bottles for sure. However, due to weight, I'm having trouble with the armor system. Corrosion resistance. Not seeing corruption on any of these. Or the third armor thing, this thing. There isn't a lot of die from falling. That's good. Yeah, because that was half of what made the cathedral so annoying. If it wasn't for all the tightrope walking and the things that threw stuff at you with the knockback, it wouldn't have been as bad. Only got shock and break, didn't find the disruption cartridge yet. Yeah, it figures. But yeah. These seem to like to make me very heavy. But I guess not? Okay. These things are more strike, right? Yeah, nobody likes getting one shot. It sucks. Yeah. I remember finding the damage from falling thing well after the falling area. Dark Souls 1 had a famously frustrating thing like that, so most of your playthroughs of Dark Souls include me retrieving tools to make that part easier. That's fair. We'll see what's up the right staircase for the moment. We haven't been over here yet. Can I take her down? No. Things that are above you, you cannot mess with. There are two of them. God, ugh. What am I stuck on anyway? Oh, the wall. I thought there was more room that way. Come on, ladies. Please. I do not do that much damage to these things. I'm gonna have to take this place unbearably slow. Ugh. How long does this resistance thing last? I've already eaten so many of my pulse cells too. Ugh. Getting insta-kills drives me nuts. Yeah, in a game where they're like, it's about skill, and it suddenly becomes not about skill, it's like, that sucks. Wow, it's already out. Okay. Talking about tightrope walking, but that statement perfectly applies to the petrification too. Yeah! Like, I never mind it if it's a, well, I mean, I mind it, but in my own way. If it's a skill issue, like, if it is my skills that are not up to par, okay, it sucks, but it's a me problem. But when the game suddenly takes the skill out of my hands, I don't like it as much. 90 seconds maybe while the thick bottle removes your current bar. Okay, that's good to know. I don't want to fight this lady at all. Oh, my shit's on the other side though. I should probably go and try and get it. Because I could definitely use some upgrade. Ah! Forgot about you. Forgot about you entirely. I like how they look like they're on strings. I actually kind of want to go and level up. Especially because I'm out of stuff. I do so little damage, I'm really wondering, like... I'm trying to think of ways in which I could do more damage to them. Am I winning? Barely, but yes. How you doing, Paige? Are you having a good Monday? I hope the answer is yes.
I'll use my power.
Please do.
The House of Vanini.
Why? I always forget what this dude sells. I don't know how to use those.
Welcome to Hotel
Blunt plus
Prague.
lightning is generally the
How
puppet's
may I be of
weakness, sometimes
service?
poking. My lightning baton is not amazing at this point. It's been kind of left in the dust. Okay, so he doesn't have the brown thing, so I have to be very careful. At the very least, I have to not waste those. Which is going to suck because I think 3 is all I've got. Yep. At the House of Panini.
I know my way around a weapon.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with that apple. I mean, I guess now's the time to use at least one of these.
I know my way around.
Well, we can get it up to snuff at least. At least a little bit.
I know my way around a weapon.
I mean, that's not a bad idea, but this is kind of how I end up using that stuff. Like, this is how I hoard those. I have a lot of them, though. You might not be too wrong. I'm also a little bit behind from when I didn't realize that I had to come back here to level up. Which, I'll be honest, is like one of my only complaints.
I'll use my power.
Oh, I'm just a little bit off.
I'll use my power.
Oh. I read those numbers backwards. Good thing I've never told y'all that I could do math.
I'll use my power.
I am partially underleveled, it is very true. I really could use to hit harder, but I could also use to have more HP to take those hits. So it's very tough. I did, yeah, we played it last Friday. The update actually runs worse on my computer now. I'm very happy with the updates. I don't use a lot of them, but they've certainly done me a bit of a disservice. Is anyone good at math? Some people are. I'm not one of them. I'm wondering if... I'm sure I can't, but... Nope, slightly heavy. Let's see how well this does for us, shall we? Some people are good at math, and I wish I was one of them, but I'm not. Good at math when it's not algebra. Yeah, I'm not good at, like, any math. Yeah. Yeah, not only that, they're like, at least here, I don't know how they're doing it in the rest of the world, but they're changing the way they teach kids math here. And I saw some of it a few years back, and it just made my head spin. It made me irrationally angry because I'm like, how do you change how numbers work and think this is okay? Not only that, but like, there is not a parent alive who can help their kid with this new math shit. Like, they bring their homework home and go, I don't know how to do this, and we sit down and go, I don't know how to tell you this, kid. You're on your own, man. I've done that 2 to 3 times in the past 50 years. I just don't understand, like, how do you make the numbers different? That doesn't make any sense to me. How do you make math work different? Hello, ma'am. I got a lot of getting used to with this. Again, I haven't touched this baton in a minute. Yes, math is math! Exactly, like, if you tell me 2 plus 2 no longer equals 4, or it's a different equation, I'm going to shit. And I'm going to yell, and I'm going to shake people. Like, absolutely infuriating. I don't know how to explain it. It's just that they change the way that the equations are done in a way that makes no sense to me. So I didn't retain the information. Okay, this is doing a lot more and it's very nice. I did get some throwing cells, and that might be a good idea for Big Lady. Jesus. Ma'am, please. This resistance thing definitely helped against her. I would love it if she was one of the things that doesn't respawn, but I'm certain she does. You look at math paper and want to cry. Yeah, dude, I'm right there with you. It's not great. It was called Common Core, and I know that has also probably changed as a concept or a thing recently, but that is what the kids were learning at the time. I didn't need to come this way! Oh no, okay. I just didn't see the door at all. Oh, this is only mildly that's already a boss door? Are you joking? I probably can't get there from here. What was up with that graphical funk? That looks like I'm gonna get my ass absolutely demolished if I go near it. Oh, that's it. That's the thing. There she is. Slightly heavy. Ah! The Lies of Prinners! Yes, Ironbite, hello. Alright. I always have to bump these down. Things as things. The game is interesting. This area makes me very uneasy for all the reasons. There are a lot of circus signs. Oh good, I have to cross that. I love that for me. There's gotta be something I can do to stop that chandelier. Whether that means knocking it down or what. The other door didn't open, right? That's why I went this way, to make sure? Okay. Three boss rings on at once? Yes, I do. Someone is singing that song. So yeah, I've got this one, which really, really helps. But it's probably the one I can take off the easiest. Dodging with low stamina has saved my bacon more times than I can count, and then the not using pulse cells also. So I would like to keep these on, which is why I have put so much into capacity. Never had the capacity to have more than one. Yeah, I don't do too well with heavier weapons. I love them, but I can't function with them very well. You have a Kamen Rider question, and then a follow-up to said question. Have I seen Double? I have gotten up to episode 7 or 8 in Double. So, yes, but also no. I started Double on my way here a year ago on the airplane. I started watching Double. And I was sitting next to an old woman and there was a scene with a nude man. I had concerns on the airplane at that moment in time and continued to glance to my right very frantically, waiting for this nude man to get off of the screen. Then never mind the follow-up. Yeah, eventually I'll be able to answer that follow-up. Ryu, I believe, has seen all of it, and he can probably answer it. Not in chat. Which heavier weapons have I found? I found the giant wrench. I'm not counting the spear because you get it from DLC. The wrench, the axe, and I think those are the only heavy ones. Unless the curved blade counts as heavy, but I don't think so. Nazca Dopont. Yeah, he's kind of cool. And he was very naked at the time. Besides watching tokusatsu on an airplane, I had a lot of questions about what they thought of me watching tokusatsu on an airplane with a naked dude in it, because I was also not expecting the naked dude, and if they chose then to glance over and be like, what is this youngin' watching? I don't know. It's woof. I didn't want to skip ahead in the show, but I was like, this is really awkward. The wrench is actually one of your other favorites. I like the wrench. I like the wrench a lot. I can't wield it because I'm really not good at maneuvering for heavier weapons. Like the Kirk hammer and the Moonlight Greatsword are still fairly quick for heavy weapons. But the wrench is just way too slow. I don't think I'd be able to adapt for it the way I would like to. Your first idea to seeing my inventory is putting the lightning mace blade on the fire acid dagger's handle for a lighter, faster moveset. Yeah? Like I said, I don't have time to play stuff often off stream. Like, I get an hour to an hour and a half in the very late evening, early morning at like 2 in the morning to play usually Balatro or Vampire Survivors. And that's about it. So I haven't had a minute to mess with weapons, unfortunately. I want to, but I've also been keeping it simple because I'm very comfortable with my original rapier or whatever, the curved blade. Wait. She's the lady in red. She's not... Everybody acted like she was dead. Maybe she's a different lady? Still never tried Vampire Survivor. Oh, the co-op is so good! It actually works really well through the Steam thing. Like the Steam remote play thing. I was doing it with Hepper and Ryu, last Sunday for date night. Well, after date night. Before and after. We played like 5 hours of Vampire Survivors. It is so silly and ridiculous in co-op. It is so much fun. I highly recommend it. It's such a good time. We tried really hard to take on death. Alright, let's talk to this poor lady.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry.
Aww.
Oh, Patricia, I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit.
I can get an apple. Would you like an apple? You better be really thankful when I come back with it, because goddamn, I have to fight another spider lady again to bring you that apple. Your thankfulness had better be off the charts when I come back. It's also gonna cost me money. Better make it worth my while. Cube! Good evening, mon capitan. Never mind the spider lady. How are you doing on this Monday? This Monday of puppet on puppet violence and terror. You will not mind the spider lady. Good. Thank you. Might be able to explore a bit before going back, but you'll still have to kill another spider regardless. Yeah, the other spider's off this way. I definitely do a lot more damage to these, which is much, much nicer. You scared me. I'm gonna get hit. Oof. Thing you hate about the spiders is that they have ballerina legs. Yeah! Yeah, not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of the fact that they just yell at you and do disruption damage. That also sucks. There's more spiders? There's like her and the other one? Oh, man. Ah, jeez, dude. Oh, God. You love the horror stuff? Yeah. It's weird, because I'm not, like... I'm not super big on horror games, but this and Bloodborne, man. Please target the lady, Jesus. Here's this. You don't care as much about it as I had hoped you would. We can have a standoff if you want. Oof. I'm totally fine with waiting for this bar to go down. Okay, maybe this. Maybe. I guess we're going back up. Get dead, please. Thank you. I would have loved it if she had dropped, like, the little brown bottle. There's nothing up here. She was it. She was the only thing up here, and I wasted my thing for that? Aw, man. Find Bloodborne to be more objectively scary than actually getting jump scared. It's weird, because nothing in Bloodborne is actually scary to me, other than, you know, stuff kind of jumping out and startling me, which is different. Of horror themes, especially those freedom writers get with committing to horror, but the most horror experiences are framed in the, like this other thing, but worse and also scary, I guess. Yeah. Ugh, I hate you. I should have swapped the bottles. We're gonna move. Oh, there's nothing here. Nothing to move on to. Okay, I was like, did I miss a doorway or a hallway? Am I being followed? Or do I just hear her above me? I think that's the case. Hi, friends! Ow. I got interrupted in my animation. Nice. Oh, she's still here. She's still here and she's still screaming. This is a nice dingy-ass hallway that definitely has a Trinity door in it and nothing else. I hate this room. I'm going to die in it, and that's just how this is gonna... Oh, she really did follow me. And now she's blocking the way. This isn't how I expected to die in here, if I'm being real. I hate this for me. I would love it if y'all would just shoo. Like, in the go on get type of matter. This sucks. Every time I run past something, man, every single time, bites me in the ass. There's more of you? Every time. Every single goddamn time. Ugh. Nuts and nuts. Reminder to all of you that... Ugh, okay. Yes, that is a great segue. Stress! Stress! Games like Castlevania are your favorite. Things that utilize imagery from horror but recontextualizes to be fun. Yeah, it is kind of cool. This is a reminder to all of you that you matter. You're valid, loved, worthy of loved, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days, and I'm so proud of all of you for existing, and I'm so thankful that you are around. Francois! Hello! Welcome in. Happy Monday. We're gonna pin that like we always do. We've had other stuff pinned, but now it's time. It's time to put you back on top, Strap. Time to continue to remind the people that they matter. Did you know tuna is a myth? This has been fun. That's it? Just tuna is a myth? I see. You heard it here first, folks. Tuna is a myth. This is such a terrible place to die. This is a terrible place to be / exist. Oh no! I'm not in love with you. I'm less in love with this situation. No, I must. Goodbye. Ooh! That sounded really cool. I hope it was the hammer that I wanted because it seems like it should be. That's a statue. It's really neat. I can't open that from here. It doesn't have a big red button on it. This is cool. Let's pick that up. Let's fucking go. Oh, goody. Ah! Door. Heck off. I'm opening a door. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You can't stop me. Ooh! I don't like that guy. He big man and big scary. Hammers are really great. Is that what that was? It looked like a hammer. It looked like the hammer that I wanted. God. Ugh. 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 Let's see. If I die here, it's fine. Was it what I wanted? Was it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is the hammer I wanted! I am dead certain I can't use it very well. But I like it. Yeah. I'm really glad I risked it for this particular biscuit. I will learn how to use this eventually. Today's not the day, but it's someday. Someday. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. What makes it a rocket pickaxe? Does it have like a... Is it like the boom hammer? Does it have a good whoosh to it? Did you know? Times may be rough for a while, but the fact that you exist here and now is worth celebrating and continuing to live for. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. This has been Fun Facts with Strap. Thank you, Strap. I needed that. A lot. Because yes, things are quite hard. Use the head of the wrench and that handle? Oh, that handle is basically the same as the wrench, but faster and better. Interesting. Looks like it has a thruster on the back. It really does! Yeah, it's called explosive. That's what I was curious. Maybe it's the Fable attack that's explosive about it? I think I need to eat more rocks if I wanted to level up, but I want to test some stuff out. Maybe not against Punchy Man, because testing stuff and getting hit back doesn't tend to... Can you? You can't assemble out here, can you? I have to do it back in there. Assemble weapons. There we are. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Well, we can take this. You said to try the dagger handle, right? I would also like to try the wrench. And what was that handle you just said? Advanced scaling. I get too overwhelmed looking at scaling and stuff. I'm not being honest. The head of the wrench and that handle. Okay, let's see. Pickaxe handle. And for funsies, let's try this with something else, shall we? Try this. Why not? I'll have to reassemble things later, but... Gabby! Looks like a bonky boy. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna see how we feel about some of these. Well, this one I just... So we'll... Oh, it's just stabbies. Which both is good and bad. I don't like the constant forward motion, though. I like being able to swing out. It has helped me quite a lot. Those animations do not make the heart happy. That's... Okay. This actually ended up looking the same. Yeah. Was the dancer's handle the one that was already on it? Am I just an idiot? I thought it was like the Fable, the puppet saber handle or something. I could be stupid. It's possible. How you doing today, Gabby? Wrong button. This one. So without paying attention, I rebuilt my own weapon. Neat. This is one hard-hitting thing. Could be fun. Could be fun. But yeah, I think I might try the zappy thing on my my normal handle. See how I feel about it. Woke up feeling a little nauseated and off. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm hanging in there. That news I showed you yesterday is still getting me. Not a fan. Oh no, okay, this is its own puppet saber handle, so I did put something different on it. It's just the same dang thing, pretty much. All the same thing except for its guard parry instead of concentrate. Which is interesting. So let's do this, since it's pretty much the same thing. I'll do that, and I'm gonna reassemble my normal weapon just so that I have it. Yeah. I'm also of the stupid curiosity of things like this. This could be stupid. Let's see how that goes. The world's tiniest little pickaxe. Let's test this first for funsies. It's a skullbuster with no range. Oh, I like that. I like this thing a lot. It's just like a mini hammer. You just bonk bonk. Yeah, it's a dwarven hammer. It really is. Alright, what's the normal attack string like? You just hack away at a dude. Like, it's... bonk. Yeah, it's very silly.
Pika.
I got some really crappy news yesterday that there is not much that can be done for / about. And it is not, I don't like it. Yeah, I like this way more. This is a good combo for me. Yeah. I like my normal attack animations a lot. So keeping them with this weapon is actually really good. Note to self, it doesn't know how to pronounce Pika and probably Pico. I think it does know how to say Pico. Can I craft any new arms? Probably. Yeah, the horns are really cute. I put the antlers on as a joke, but I really like them and I have left them on.
Pico.
Yeah, Pico. Putting a blade onto the baton handle is funny but not effective. Yeah, it's hilarious, but it's really not amazing. It might be neat on a different handle though. Kind of like thinking that, because it's great as an enormous hammer, but it could be just as fun as like a mid-sized hammer. Be rad on the booster thing. I only have the booster blade head. Is there a handle that I missed somewhere? Because I've been told that that would be fantastic. That sounds great. And this feels pretty good. Like, this has speed and thwacks, and it has a good wide arc of hitting. I don't sell things in these games ever. As you have seen, I hoard stuff. But I have only ever seen the head listed, which is why I'm, like, confused. And that's nice and fast! Oh! This is good. This is my church pick. Honey, you're home. Welcome home, church pick baby. I've missed you. I love the church pick, by the way. Playing Cyber yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look at my stuff. This is a great mix, actually. I really like that. It would take some getting used to and obviously some upgrading, but that feels as good as the church pick does. The only thing it doesn't have is the ability to be long or short. Which I really, that's what I miss the most about Bloodborne, honestly, the ability to short and long things. That pick looks like I'm going to rocket. Yeah, I might, not in this area necessarily, because the electricity is doing me wondrous favors, but definitely might try that in the future. So let's see. So let's look at handles. We've got Crot Police Baton. Oh, the Booster Glaive. Okay. I thought that was, I guess I was mistaking it for the Pipe Wrench one. So what were you saying with the booster handle? But you were the only person I've ever known who's all about the church pick. Yeah! Yeah, because you find it so late, I decided I wanted to make a build around it, and you get it so extremely late that, like, yeah, nobody gives it a try. You only really get the chance to run with it on, like, New Game Plus, because it's so late in. And you have to fucking go through Ludwig to get it. Which is just ridiculous. It's like wanting to do a run with as a broccoli. Like, you just... It takes a lot of work. But I implore you, try the, give the, fucking... Give the church pick a try. Moonlight Greatsword is the same way. Yeah! My Moonlight Greatsword is my baby, my love, my honey. I love my Moonlight Greatsword. Never used the booster glaive handle, but you know, a lot of people love the heavy attack. Yeah, that is specifically what I remember hearing about it. Wish there were more reasons behind curiosity to play New Game Plus. Well, if you want to platinum it, you don't have a choice. So you might as well just have fun with it. I've got like 4 or 5 characters because I just want different builds. Like, I wanted to try different things, and the church pick was just so much fun to mess with. It's fast, it's long, it smacks, it bonks, like... It's a good weapon. That's just its charge? That is good. I don't know if I like the, movement on this. But, I'm a big fan of the attacks. And... Ah, okay, so that does a slide forward, doesn't it? Yeah, does a little bit of a slide. This is actually a pretty good mix. I like the other one better, but this is good. Especially with the added fire. Try standing farther away and heavying. It's fast, it's long, it smacks, it bonks, it fucks, and it sucks, yeah. It's not a hopper, not a chopper. Don't you want to know how it works? Yeah, I went pretty far there already. Like, how far do you go? Oh, pretty far. That's pretty good. I wish I had 2 of these hammerheads so that I could have both of those weapons assembled at the same time. Because that is pretty good. The other one was more fun, but that one definitely has great potential. God, how does it go? It's not a slicer, it's not a dicer, it's not a hopper or a chopper. It's not a something or a something, and don't you want to know how it works? Yeah, New Game Plus, you can probably get another one. The biggest axe and the tiniest kitchen knife handle. I respect it. I respect it. But yeah, I'm gonna put the axe handle back on here. Alright. Well, since we're heading into Boss Town, and I'm sure I'm going to absolutely love it, I should, instead of upgrading things, eat a couple of rocks and level up. Tayu! Print Club. Afternoon, Tayu. How you doing? Welcome to Monday. I'm already slightly heavy. Did I put something on that I shouldn't have? Huh. Me going, okay, do I up capacity or what? Hang on. What weighs too much? Is it the weapon? Oh yeah, it's that. It's because yeah. Okay. Don't need to do capacity just yet. Single favorite weapon is like the last you can possibly get, so super excited to return to the game and do a New Game Plus with it, only to find that Steam fucked up your save. Ah, that's right, I forgot. Yeah, you lost your save. Okay, that goes up by 2 and 3 as opposed to 1 and 2, so, Is 20 the soft cap? Does this game have that? Doing okay enough? Gonna try and still get a thing done before bed? Heck yeah. I hope you can do the thing. Don't believe there are soft caps. Okay. So I know Bloodborne has them. I don't remember what number they're at. I want to say it's 40? You can keep going. It'll keep giving you stats, but like they kind of drop off. There are, but it's gradual. Okay. But I can still throw some of this ergo at this. Because it's either that or I'm going to leave it on the ground. And I'm going to fall off of that freaking plank. It's gonna happen. I'm not looking forward to it. Capacity is the same all the way to 99. Good. Good, good, good. Because yeah, I've been bumping capacity a lot to wear the stuff I'm wearing. And it's both good and bad. Game never wants to incentivize you to simply stop doing what you enjoy. Yeah, I appreciate that. Bloodborne has a lot of different stats, so it's like it wants to make it so you kind of try equipping multiple things. Like, I really like Arcane. That has been a lot of fun. Being able to pump Strength and Arcane was really good. Like, I know you get the Moonlight Greatsword really late, but I kept that character from finishing the game so that I could go and run around with people. So, like, I've gotten hundreds of hours out of just that character with that sword. Like, I took it through all the Chalice dungeons, I took it through multiple playthroughs with other people. Like, that's really one of the things that you can do with extra time and the weapons you get so late, is you run around and help other people. You get to use your shiny new weapon to do other stuff for/with people. You have a respec mod in Bloodborne PC now and it's so nice. Yeah, that's gotta be nice. Or you could just be like me and just continue to level up for the rest of your life. And never have to worry about respecking, because you can do it all, just about. I can do everything except for Blood Tinge, because I didn't dump any points into that at all, and I'm like level 150 or something. There has got to be a better way to get to this boss than this. This cannot possibly be. I feel like I've definitely missed something, like a way to turn that off. Like, come on, you've got to be joking. I have to do that every time. This is terrible. Basically, you need to download your game APK from your PS4, then emulate it. You can't pirate it. Yeah, luckily I also still have my PS4. We have two in this house now, and I own the game on disc, so I can figure out how to play it eventually. You know what? I don't usually do this, but I don't want to walk past this hazard 7 times today. We're gonna bring a dude with us right off the bat. I usually try to feel out the fight by myself first and see if I want to do it alone.
New donation from Arnhem Breadface.
What? Oh, Rouge of Love. Thank you. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate that. I don't know why it doesn't do dollar amounts like everybody else's does. So I don't know how much it was. But even if it was like $2, I appreciate you a whole lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. Don't make me cry. I have to fight a boss. This is not fair. Don't know if your haterisms would be appreciated, but as a known Elden Ring disliker and Lies of P lover, I describe my perspective as Lies of P is the Stardew Valley to Elden Ring's Harvest Moon. That is interesting. While I enjoy both, that is an interesting take. I really like Elden Ring, but it's a lot. and very, very large. And I kind of tend to prefer the smaller, more linear Souls stuff, like this and Bloodborne. You're so tired that you forgot you live in a world where Bloodborne isn't actually on PC. I want to be that tired, actually. I would love to be in the momentary and brief bliss of going, Bloodborne's definitely on PC. Yeah. I want to live in that world with you, Ryu. Lies of P is the tasty caramel to Elden Ring's cheap giant chocolate bar. Fair. That works for me. Lower budget, but the passion and focus made up for that discrepancy? Yeah. This looks like it's going to be a really cool set piece fight that I'm going to hate. I didn't even know there was an ad break going. Dang it! Well, at least it ended now and here. That looks like Geppetto and me. Oh, geez. But I had to get that outfit out of a safe. Y'all don't know. So is this gonna be like a Dark Link fight? Because I don't wanna... Who went out of their way to build Puppet Geppetto and incorrect Puppet me post-safe breaking? Yay! Can I do the clapping? Oh, God! Your Majesty? Can I get your crown? No, dance with him! Just dance with him! He'll be- it's fine. Just dance with him for the love of fuck, Pinocchio. Please. Just dance with the man. What have you done? Incoming! Canary, would you dance with this guy? Apparently Pinocchio wouldn't. And I think it's a mistake. I tried to dodge through that and it didn't work. Okay. Tried to heal. Ah, you could see him about to do it. Dang it, I don't wanna- oh. Welcome to your favorite boss. We should have danced with him! Hi, Canary, welcome in! His design is really cool. I was really hoping I'd get him in one so that I don't have to walk there again. Hi, Canary! Hello, Raiders! I saw you working on art! How did it go? Was it your Halloween piece? Did you finish it? Welcome in! That was the king! We declined to dance with him and he got sad and he cried and beat the hell out of us. Almost, and yes, hell yeah! Good stuff. Also, it was supposed to charge my Fable on Revive and it didn't. I'm very curious if this lady can go through this door, so we're gonna find out together. Yes, she can, okay. Because I would have loved to bypass fighting her. But she got in here and got a little lost for words, so I'm okay with that. Def want to upgrade it, but you'll be fine. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. The shout out showed up, which it usually doesn't if I'm already following, so I was really confused. I was like, I am following you. I saw you on my list like a minute ago. It still says you're streaming right now. The music, the visuals, the combat design. Yeah, he seems really cool. You're at your acceptance phase with your drawing setup. You'll use your ancient bamboo and be fine. Yeah, you think? On one hand, I understand the, like, being like, no, this is just me looking at new toys, I shouldn't. But on the other hand, like, if it would actually improve your quality of life and, like, you think you would make good use of it art-wise, definitely don't hamstring yourself on purpose. It occurred to me, despite that fight not really mattering as much, and being very short, I never put a thing in my cube. It has this in it, apparently. Which, fine. It can stay that way. Top 3 bosses of this one, the last one of the game, and then, controversially, the Black Rabbit Gang. I didn't like them very much. They were neat, though. I liked the concept of that fight a lot. I don't like being stuck in the doorway here, either. Can we move out? Alright. You two are busy here. That's a cool move that you did, friendo. Swing better. Okay, he swung and I didn't dodge it the way I had hoped. If anybody wants to read these subtitles and actually translate them, because I know they're letters. They absolutely are. I would love to know what they say, but I, A, can't read them just in general and don't have a minute to do so. He probably has a... Woo! That's not what I expected, but he probably has a phase 2. Wrong button. I keep hitting square instead of triangle when I want to do my Fable because it has Xbox button prompts and I don't know the Xbox controller. That is a mod that I would get for this game, actually. I would love to mod in PlayStation button prompts. Oh, I'm slightly heavy, aren't I? That explains a few things. Son of a bitch. Yeah, he's gonna have a second phase. Of course he is, and I can't fix my weights. Damn it. This is going to suck. Thought that more games were putting in accessibility options based on the controller used. That would be nice. Especially because, like, if your game is on PlayStation and Xbox, there's no reason to not include the button prompts in the Steam version. People don't solely use Xbox controllers with PC. And I don't know the Xbox button layout, so I keep hitting the wrong button. Hi, buddy. You're gonna beat my A because I'm slightly heavy. But at least my friend is alive. There was a smaller king inside the bigger king! It's Sister Freed! Shit! Ouch! Let's fix this weight problem, shall we? Romeo, oh Romeo, why are you Sister Frida on fire? Because... Very appropriate reaction. It is! It's her! It's she! Weapon and all! Oh, God. You struggled with the first phase for like an hour, but you beat the second part of your first try? That's fair. Like, it seems like it's gonna be a really fun fight if you're not slightly heavy. I'm not? Then why are my dodges different? Is it because of the weapon? Is that it? Why am I rolling instead? There's even a push to include Switch layout. Yeah! Switch would be good too. I will do that in just a moment. I don't know that there are that many people who use the Switch Pro controller because it's has a lot of different buttons and is really strange. Like, when I first loaded up, like, Elden Ring on this, I had the Pro Controller synced up to it just as a test, and Kat was like, good luck with that. I'm like, yeah, it was really a mess. It, like, remapped itself really weird. Zai, hello! You roll when not locked on. Well, I was locked on and I was still rolling, which is the problem. You get a puppet translator, so you'd be spoiling yourself if you look it up or try to read it. Oh, okay. No, I appreciate you telling me that because I might have looked into it. The tree is also full. The tree has fruits. I am curious though, I think I want to try something. How are you today, Zai? Did you do the thing? Yeah, thank you. Okay. Cause yeah, I had been dodging into stuff like with just this. Not rolls. I hadn't been rolling until now. And I think that might be part of the blade. Also got home from the thing. The bell they ring is loud. Good, it should be! That is the "We Are Alive" bell. I'm gonna give this a try as it is, but I'm also gonna go back and hit the tree, I guess. That is literally the bell of life. That is the bell of, like, F you God, I'm still here. You know what? That bell, that is the bell of I lived, bitch. And it should ring louder than a goddamn church bell. She scared herself when she rang it. Good. Good shit. I cannot express how happy I am for your mom. Like, beyond words. Art taxes ready? Heck yeah. Go ahead and send that. I'm sure from context y'all can grasp what bell we're talking about. That is the bell I hope that every cancer patient gets to ring. Genuinely. I hope they can all get through it and get to ring the I lived bitch bell. She's napping, going for steak. Hell yeah. You treat her to whatever she wants to eat. She has earned it, she deserves it, and you bet your butt you're gonna get another Christmas card this year, and I'm gonna write a huge congratulations and also stuff it in the envelope with it. I'm so happy for her. Treated her to lunch, your sister's treating. Hell yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Let me grab that art tax. I honestly, I could cry. I'm so happy for your mom. Like, genuinely. I could cry about a lot of things lately, but like, fuck yeah. I'm very, very proud of her. There are a lot of people that don't get to ring that bell. A lot of really good people. Exactly. Happy tears. I don't have any tissues in here anymore, but tears of relief. I need to sort this by date. I do not know which is the right one. Sort by date. There we go. Okay. Watch out. You can go pull a Zai to undo the tears. No, you'll probably just make me cry for a different reason. I've known Zai for nearly 10 years at this point, since 2015, and I've sent Christmas cards since like 2018, 2017, somewhere around there. And he has told me his mom loves my cards, and so like I know sort of his family a little bit, and it's just she's raised a good son, and she's a very nice lady, and I like her, and I'm very glad she's gonna be okay. Yeah. Zai let me die on the floor as a paladin a lot. But also look at Canary's awesome art. My life would be very different if a few people I know had gotten to ring that bell. I genuinely wish they had, and I'm very happy your mom did not have to join them. And it had better not be considered a political statement to say fuck cancer. Come at me, Mr. Twitch. I will, I'm gonna, you shush. You admire this art for a minute and tell Canary how awesome they are and that I did not ruin their picture with my sobbery. But I'm gonna get a tissue. There. Your art is truly awesome, Canary. This looks fantastic. Yeah. Remember to tell people you love them even if they're doing well. Exactly. It is never too late to appreciate the people in your life. Because someday they may not be in your life, and it'll be far too late. That's not to say that you should unequivocally love the people who you need to cast aside for your own well-being. So, if you've had to cut people out, don't feel guilty about that part. But the people who are truly worth your affection should receive it. Don't forget to tell them you love them. She actually yelled at the people at the treatment center she wanted to glow in the dark. I believe it. I would too. I'd be like, I gotta get something out of this. Siren, I know you do. You're very good at it. Purge cancer from existence. Exactly. Why are we focusing on dumb shit like AI making art when we should be focusing on AI curing cancer? Like, goddamn. Told her to ask for a refund if she doesn't glow in the next few weeks. Alright, I came back here to check the tree. And fully forgot to do— I thought I did. I thought I went up there to poke the tree. Can I not carry any more fruits? Is that it? What happened? Like, I went here and I hit the tree. There, thank you, okay. Like, unless the tree suddenly got more fruit in the last 5 seconds. Oh, I gotta get the apple! So that I can go back to that lady and, like, sincerely hate everything about it. I gotta remember, how much is it? 3,000? Is that right? 1,000, okay. I will smack some dudes around and come back for that apple. I'm gonna make a quick round here so I can afford that apple. You'll refrain from bummers. I appreciate that. It's okay. But good news has been really rare lately, so it's good to hear some, especially news that good. Going to be mostly lurking and cheering me on while you shower and get ready for therapization? Hell yeah. Have a good shower, have a good lurk, and have a good therapization. I also wasn't able to find what that lady wanted, so I feel like I definitely missed some stuff around here. Quit it. Started prepping to move to Japan within the next 5 years. Gotta make sure your parents' house is cleaned up before you go? Like your stuff in their house, or are you helping them kind of settle their affairs early? Genuine question, like I don't... What? Hey, bud. I don't know if I could survive in another country. I'm kind of weak sauce, but I would love to visit. I would love to be in a position where we could start saving up to do that. Once I manage to pay off the human deposit on this apartment, I want to start saving up for stuff. I have lots of stuff to save money for, unfortunately. This lady's not like dead now, right? I can still... Yeah, she's still kicking. I don't have what she needs, right? Finds errors in the Grand Covenant imprinted on the puppets. I forget what this thing is for, but hopefully I figure it out later. But yeah, I don't have any alcohol. You wanted to do this since you were 22? Better late than never, since you're quite a ways past 22. That's fair. How is your Japanese learning? Like, how is your language going? Did you know? Lightsabers were invented by OSHA for use on companies that refuse to fix any of the violations of OSHA reps found when inspecting the premises. As OSHA doesn't have to answer to any laws or countries, they were allowed to reinforce their policies through whatever means necessary if meant to workplace safety. This has been Fun Falses with Step. Yeah, human deposit as opposed to pet deposit. I'm very salty about pets and pet deposits. Please advise how to learn a new language. There's an owl that'll teach you at threat of your own life. You can read it. Been reading it since Diamond and Pearl came out. Oh, that's rad. Kanji too? Pet deposits are messed up. They very much are. I opened that. That's good. Hey, bud. Oh, hello. Ah. Wall. You want to get a house in Japan to house travelers in regions outside the 3 big cities? That'd be cool. They cost a lot of money. They do. So the reason I'm cursing pet deposits is I've recently found out that my cats need to be rehomed from my ex. He's doing better things for his life, which is good, and I'm not angry about it. Like, not even remotely. But, the things he's doing for his life means that he, can no longer take care of them. And so, because of pet deposits and all that kind of bullshit, I actually cannot take them still. So I'm just grumpy about it. Very upset. Because not only is there a pet deposit, there's pet rent. So, like, even if my Twitch payouts could cover it, there's still an enormous number to hit. It's stupid. Like, even if we had half of the equation, we don't have the other half. Who built these stairs? I want a word with whoever built these stairs. OSHA wants a word with whoever built these stairs. In fact. You've been practicing kanji? Good shit. Pet rent? Yeah. It's absurd. You have to pay like, I want to say it's 50 or 80 bucks here or something. It's something ridiculous. And we have children around here like ruining the property, but like they're fine. You don't gotta pay money to have those gremlins running around. Oh, right. This was the guys with guns territory. I don't feel like fighting a bunch of guys with guns. I need to kill one more man. Alright, I guess it can be this man. Yes, you are that man! Come get it. Congratulations, sir. Here they just check that there's no more wear and tear than there would normally be and take out the deposit. Yeah! That at least makes sense. Like, to have a deposit on stuff that might get ruined, sure. Like, that makes sense. It's a large sum, and it sucks. But I get it, because yeah, there are some animals, mostly children, that destroy things in an apartment, in a house, whatever. My cats don't. They never have. But I can't prove that to them. And And needing the money for those repairs makes full sense. It does. But, like, making them pay rent to live here too? That's stupid. There are people with teenagers who live here. Make them pay rent. There are people with 5-year-olds who do nothing but... What was that? But scream. Make them pay rent. Just feels stupid. The whole thing is dumb. Children do far more damage. And I've witnessed it. There's a support beam outside my apartment that's rife with dents and crap because some kid beat it with a rock for 15 minutes. Exactly, Ryu. I wish that kid would quit screaming, right? Like, man. I have a grudge against the local children. I do, I'm sorry. Did you know Funko Pops were confirmed by the company CEO to have a 1 in 5,000 chance of being horribly haunted and cursed, as the factory they're made in has tried to exorcise and clean the property, but all attempts only caused a Funko Pop of an employee to appear and for the employee to vanish and never be found. This has been Fun Falses with Strap. I believe it, though! Fully! Yeah, all my weapons are in shambles now. This list keeps getting shorter because I haven't been reassembling anything. Let's put the dancers on it for now, just so that I can have 2 of these. And then we will... I'm gonna go back to that lady first. Might as well, right? I just have to remember where she was. She was off to the right, I think. At the door? Yeah. Late clip? Oh, thank you. I was so afraid that you clipped, like, me crying over things or ranting about stuff. Like, thank you. I'm glad it's something actually funny. As the eldest of 6 kids can confirm they are noisy. Yeah. You're back. Was the fought defeated? No, it was not. I ran around and, I tested some weapons. I ran around, got enough to afford the apple, and I just bought that, and I'm gonna go back and give it to her. Clip the king reaction too. Nice! We should have danced with him. Also, the hip swivel up. Like, if you watch his feet when he runs, they kind of slide, like, and shimmy back and forth. It's really weird. Like, he should be sliding back and forth while running. Alright, come on, ma'am. Let's get this over with. This handle definitely has a different, forward swing. A different heavy attack. There was nothing up those stairs. It was back this way. I got greedy there. Very greedy. And I needed to not. You're just up there. Did I need to go past her to get to that lady? I think so, yeah. Okay. Ick. Easier to see the swivel with the starting outfit because it doesn't have an extended materials. Yeah. You know what? That rug just popped into existence. Hey, ma'am. I think I would actually just like to run past you. I have a date with a lady who wants an apple. This doesn't have one of those things where you can, like, hit a button and stop the chandelier from going, right?
Trish, I'm parched. Oh, thank you. God,
Oh, the crunch sound is a good touch.
Sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to
Sure thing,
confess
ma'am.
my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you,
Oh.
Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong.
Well, I think she's dead, so you don't have to worry about it.
You. I know it's wrong.
Unless you actually killed somebody else that I'm not thinking of. I'm not going past that spider the way I came. Thank you? Thank you, Kaizad. I'm assuming that was a bot. Was it something I didn't see? The reason the white suit girl's voice was hoarse was because she, like, poisoned her or something. Oh! I don't remember her being hoarse. That's interesting. Also, don't think you mentioned this, but you got a new keyboard. Yay! Nature is healing. Everybody's got keyboard breaking lately. Pepper's fell apart the other day. The O key kept falling off and stuff. Like, all of a sudden it just kind of like... Alright, Alright. Well, now that that's done... Yeah, everything resets when you do that. Let's make sure there's no other NPCs to talk to marked on here. No. Okay. I feel like both a mix of time flying and the tree growing fruit strangely fast. Hesper was able to replace hers for cheap though. She's very happy with it. Come on. You were down the stairs so much faster the last couple of times. Alright. I don't know that this is a good choice, but it feels like the right choice for me playing-wise. I hate that chandelier, man. I hate it. Did she get a girl one? What, a keyboard? She said she got a fairly cheap keyboard that had multiple lights in it and that she was able to change those. She said it's white and she was very happy and that she was able to change the strips of color to the pride or the trans flag. So she did that and is very happy with it. So technically, yes, a girly keyboard. Fixing my cushions. Yeah, it sounded really cool. She has not posted pictures, though. Kinda wish she would. I'd love to see it. Yeah. Alright. King time. Hello, Lord's man. Yeah, see there? My dodging is different. No more rolling. I should have changed my grindstone back to electricity though. But I didn't, so here we are. But as you can see, I'm taking a lot less hits now that I'm not rolling. I'm doing a lot less damage without the electricity, but... Just gonna stay here spanking this man, I guess. Your browser crashed! That sucks. I usually have the opposite problem where the Twitch player will constantly crash. Dang it, I was trying to... again. Alright, do you want to just take the hit on him, my dude? Alright, and we have to watch this again. I really would like to wear his crown, though it's very large, so probably not. Why did they give him teeth? Hello, friend. This boss took you a while. I'm expecting it to take me a while. It'll be a little bit better now that my dodges aren't rolls, but I don't expect to immediately win as a result of just that. The good part about this is old man is already dead, so there's no combo of Sister Frieda and friend. I got hit by him dodging. Oh. Dang it. Hit before I could finish healing. Sister friend. Love how Romeo looks like the Terminator. Yeah. He's... Woof. Huh. The only thing that sucks is that I would love to have the baton, but I can't. Grindstone. Oop. That's a first. Let's see. Where indeed? But it makes me heavy, doesn't it? Yup. Maybe I can play it a little bit safer. Nope. Dang it. You did this fight after losing all your healing, so you used wishing box thing and kept fighting to get more healing, basically surviving the entire time. Like a red amount. Oh, right, your heart must have been pounding. Woof. I might try taking this one off just to see. Nope. I'm still heavy. Man. Let's knock a few things down. We've already knocked that down. What's the heaviest one? This. I need that. I cannot take that off. I will get killed. Alright. I wonder. Let's try one thing. No. Okay, so that needs to be the thing. Alright. I'm probably not gonna like this, but at least I'm no longer slightly heavy. I'll at least have both of these at my disposal and see how this goes. There is a reduced weight amulet. You're right. You're very right. I would almost like to have more health for it, but... because it basically ended up the same way. I should work on upgrading my amulet slots soon, I suppose. I don't know if it's worth it either. Who knows? Not me. Okay. Let's see if this is a good combination of stuff, because I have less HP now, but... maybe the other stuff will help. Come on. Come on. One of these days I'll remember to change out the cube before I get here so that I can heal my Spectre in the second half. You like crit chance in RPGs because it satisfies your gambling addiction? Yeah. Shaking your hand. But in a game with as well-designed combat, you like reliability? That's fair. The chance to not use a thing could definitely save my life. I never notice when it happens, but I'm sure it has. Alright, we're not doing so hot already. But we're doing so much more damage than we were with the sword. Big thing? No, just Angie. Dang it, whenever we're in this spot, I did not mean to hit that twice. Cool. I've never seen what that move is, and we're not about to now. I know you said to hug your cats tightly. It was just hugged by my cats tightly, and that hurts. No, good. Let them hug you tightly. Let your cats hug you until you die. It is the best way to go. Well, I didn't vote for you. No. I don't know if I took off that stamina amulet or if this one's actually taking more stamina, but... Is that Diggy? Carnage! It's Carnage! Stop, stop, stop. I have things that I want to do. Let's go.
Hi, it is I, Diggy, the lovable cute little dude who isn't crude.
I'm very crude today. I feel really bad. Because I've been trying really hard to do better, and today has not been the day for doing better. I don't like this for me. Animationed. Thanks, Carnage, for reminding me that Jen dumped me. Yeah, Jennifer dumped me twice today. When you can't do better, might as well do crime. I would really like to do better. I would. And yeah, Jennifer dumped me. It's a Game Grumps reference. Okay, so what I'm learning is having my sword did not do too much better for me. So what I'm going to do is just this. And we're gonna swap back. Put our equipment back the way it was. The damage felt roughly the same, so we're gonna leave that be. Yeah, yeah. That was in Battle Kid. He was trying to talk about other things so that he would, like, not focus on the boss and actually do good, because when he was talking about stuff that was totally unrelated, he found that he was doing better. Yeah, he was very, very angry. The plant boss. Yeah, yeah. I have Game Grumps brain rot, to say the least. And ends with him swearing to Ross that he would succeed before immediately deleting his save by accident. Yeah, yeah, he was like, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna succeed, and then he hit quit instead of retry. It was such a sad moment. It is definitely something that I would do. Fully on accident, mind you. Not on purpose. Ross was like, come on, man, you can do this, you got this. And he's like, yeah, I do got this. And then he just totally screwed it up. It was the Knuckles freak out and Dennis Benny. Off the top of my head, I don't know what my favorites are, but I feel like I have said them before. Alright, big boy. Let's go. It was Geppetto who told me to kill this dude, right? I remember somebody talking about the King of Puppets recently, but... Oh. Not who. The Darude one is so good. Oh, how's that go again, Aaron? Dang, that was a very short window. Alright, we need to heal. And our Spectre is actually looking pretty okay. Ow, I'm not, but... Ow. Stop! For just a minute, my guy! Spectre, hello? Would you like to... You're carrying the same weapon, can you... Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna... Cool. Ooh, wow, he's got such moves. It is really all I can do to stay alive. I gotta not get greedy, not try to hit him multiple times. But like, especially in moments like this, I just kind of want to... Do it! Do it! Alright. He is going apeshit on my friend here. And me. Wow! He do got moves like Jagger. Woof. Double kill indeed. And now I have to get another brick for the cube. Back to Top Hat Man. We died together. We did. Like a team. It was during the Skyward Sword live stream when I was running low on Steam and getting frustrated, so he started singing Hurt. I remember that. And always that one song that they keep singing in that, the hoi, 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 that one. I actually heard that at a Wawa not long ago, and I was like, oh my god, this is it. This is the song. This is the one. I had not heard it until I, like, the notes went together and I was like, oh my god. This is that song.
Stalker, please. If you pick some...
Okay, let's see. That one. Spectre avoids death once. This might be nice.
Hey chat, did you know that Prinny is cute?
Did you know that Carnage is a compulsive liar? It's the truth. Oh, I didn't realize you could buy star fragments. That's
yes.
Good. Yes, you are.
But not this time.
See, you're lying about that too. No one can trust you if you're a compulsive liar. See?
I did know that Prinny is very cute.
You're... I was banking on you being too distracted by work to answer. Stop that. You're both incorrect. You're both liars. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
Lamar work.
The wizard tells no lies.
Lol.
You're not... Work's not busy today, huh? Chat can't all be wrong? They can! They absolutely can. Yes. Exactly, Ironbite. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go with that again and hope for the best. Lies of Prinners, exactly, exactly. Chat is not a democracy, is a tyrant who refuses to... Hey now. How often does my name come out as Printers? Only when I set it to that in Discord. It's more often that Printers comes out as Prinners because people skip the T. That was my spooky name on Discord. I changed my name to Printers to be truly frightening. Hey, bud.
Oh, the horror. We're low on signing.
Low on cyan. Can't print black and white now, you got no cyan.
But I'm trying to print in black and white.
Too bad. Fuck you, low on cyan. Stuck on wall. Man, if you get right up under him, a lot of his stuff doesn't hit. I say as I am not under him and take several hits. That was the most instantaneous karma I have ever received in this game. That's your favorite? Much better than magenta or yellow.
The Gooch strat proving itself again.
Yup. Most bosses in this game don't have that. This one does. By far, he does. I'm gonna find out afterwards that I could have stopped this chandelier from giving me stress every time. Oh no. I'm afraid of what that clip is. Let's go. I can't wait to finally get tagged by that stupid chandelier and find out what's down there other than my demise and that man. I feel like I should go down there eventually. Ooh. Honestly, if a toddler tangled themselves under my legs, I would have a hard time hitting them with a bat myself. It's true. It's a good point. Just got very quickly shot out from under him. It didn't like me being there anymore. Chairs, tables, stuck. Yeah, there's certain times where it just doesn't want you to be under him, and thus it forces you out of his model really rudely. I'm using up so much of my healing on this alone. Now we're getting worse at this half of the fight. I can see why this boss took y'all a while now. Alright. How are we looking, Spectre? Needs help, got it. That did not work. Let me cube in peace, please. Leave my Spectre alone for like 2 seconds. At least I got him in the face there. Alright, I need to get my stamina back, like, now. Damn it. He was out of the hit thing. Please, Spectre, go nuts. Hit him a lot? Okay, don't. Whatever. Do it! Why? Why? Why didn't it take advantage of the special hit thing? Aw, he can throw that? Man. Damn. I had hopes and dreams. You gotta be not comboing. Yeah, I was pausing and holding off, but it still wasn't taking advantage. It was! Thank you, Layla. Let's see. Been a writer for about 20 years, and one of your favorite things is telling stories thematically rather than directly, so this fight is particularly favorite for that exact idea. Yeah! Hey, the edited one, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, we're in an ad break. God dang it. I should say howdy in chat. Howdy. There we go. Can we get a mod to turn the cube into a Captain Cube's head? Oh, I wish. I would love that. Big AoE is a solution to sit directly under the big guy and make it difficult for him to hit you, but on the other hand, it doesn't make fun to just hit him when the rest of his moveset can be avoided that way. Yeah.
They've broken through the first line!
Ah! Thank you for the sub! I appreciate that. Gotta be not common. Ugh. Yeah, the boss ones always require you to stand in a specific spot, but I still feel like that should have worked. Ugh. Ugh! You forgot you're not subscribed. It's okay. Not sure anything you've done. Cough, cough. You don't. Oh! How strange. How strange. Believe me, I'm not upset. I'm glad you cannot see them. The cube. I gotta reset the cube. God, I hate that. I don't like that can I not... I can't buy multiple of these things from this guy, right? Like, I would love to be able to just stock up instead of having to go back. I can? Yeah, I thought I bought a couple of the other ones, but like, I only see that I have one. They go into storage. Okay, then I'm gonna go buy a few because going back constantly is silly. All for my Spectre. I feel like he's been helping. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like it. I could be wrong, but there are some times where I'm like, really would like him to do a thing, and he just isn't. But he's probably regaining stamina too. Like, I'm not accounting for that.
Please.
Yes, sir. There we go, okay. Let's take a few of these, shall we? Yeah, because I remember buying a few of these. Or at least I thought I did. Now I have a few of them. Okay. There's nothing that way. Me slowly amassing souls outside of the boss room because I keep killing that one puppet repeatedly. Made Colonel Sanders in Dark Souls 2, and you intend to get all the way to the second DLC without leveling up? Oh my god. That is absolutely perfect. You remember that you spent so long on this guy's second phase that you could semi-reliably no-hit the first phase? Yeah, I go back and forth between getting good at dodging his stuff and then playing like I've never played this game in my life. So, you know, much as I would love to say, I'm also learning, I am not. I learn it and then I forget it and then I'm like, oh yeah.
Bad juice!
I just did, but I'll do it again. For you. I'll also have some chocolate. Because I have little tiny chocolate. Yay! At this point, I would take advice. But I think realistically the long and short of it is I need to get less greedy. I need to be more patient with this dude. Because I keep trying to get multiple hits in where I really just need to focus and do just one. I also need to get down there, I guess, and that's probably where you get from falling off or something. I'm assuming that's this is where the alcohol for that lady is. Patience and parrying. Yeah, I gotta remember to parry too, cripes. Oh no, down here is where I came from, where that big man was. That's right, that's right. Then I'm either wrong or I've missed it. We're off center a bit. Perfect block either way. Like, I need to I need to remember to block anything. Like, remembering to actually block would be great. Turn this guy into an accordion for starters, then run him into the whole orchestra. That would be good. Hello, sorry. I also find myself having way less stamina, which is becoming a problem, honestly. It's probably because this weapon takes more. And I haven't had to account for having so little stamina at my disposal for the whole game. So, like, I'm learning that now. And that's becoming its own learning opportunity. What is this? Wow, that has range. Holy crap! That has more range than I expected it to, I'm not gonna lie. It didn't look like it should have hit me, to be quite real. I gotta go and get up in his face, but this is such a short phase. There we go, okay. But see, that one activated when I was accidentally comboing too. I feel like the other one definitely should have. Asking yourself earlier today if you should see your local music store has accordions. That could be fun. I hear they're expensive though. They're an instrument, so I mean probably. Guy should be a whole ass one-man band. I'm honestly glad that his arms don't make accordion noises, because if they did, I would never be able to take this fight seriously. It would be such a problem. Oh, you can actually hit him out of that. He got staggered real nicely from that. Maybe now's the time for a good old cube. He didn't like the idea that I was going to cube. Keep him busy and you'll get some HP out of the deal. Thank you. There we go. I just happened to be standing in the right spot for that. Alright, now we're on fire. And my Spectre's looking okay. I think I need you to stop comboing my friend, though. He came at me so fast I blinked and he was here. I need to move, I need to move. Alright, friend. I'm counting on you so hard. Thank you. Alright. Get bent. Puppet Prince's formal dress. Someone's necklace.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
I was also scared of greed, because when I hit those buttons, I was like, oh, this is how it ends. Like, you have that moment where you're in the animation lock and you see them winding up to swing at you and you're like, oh no, this is about to be bad. Like, you see it coming. Ugh. Ooh, my heart. Stupid. Oh. Walking into the fire. There's nothing to pick up in here, I imagine. It would be so stupid of me to, like, just die right here. Just keel over. Dies to table. Exactly, like, checking everything out. Lights self on fire. Oh, I have to go back and talk to that lady. And everybody wants to talk. Okay, well, I don't need to go... Well, I do. I should start from the beginning to go talk to that lady. But that's a whole lot of ergo that I'm not going to waste on a spider woman. So I guess we're going back to Hotel Krot to talk to everybody under the sun first. Hello.
Antonia's condition knew it would come to this.
Oh.
The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well. I'll use my power to help you.
Well, at least that's something. Alright, I'm so tempted to dump it into capacity, but at this point I feel like I could also use some HP. The 20s look nice. Though, I was complaining about stamina, so let's do that instead. Oh. An actual cutscene. That looks painful.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world. The world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? Do I still have...
Don't consider this a lie.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still...
This had better not count as a lie. Because she does look like her.
Time and the memories that fill it are
Her face, the right side of her face still worked, but...
some good memories of your own. It may be a comfort to you someday.
I'm really not, ma'am. I don't want that to count as a lie, and I hope it didn't. Because I am not full of shit. That does look like her, and that's not fair. You can tell it's her. That had better not have counted against me. Yeah, if that is a lie somehow, it's lame as hell. Yeah, it does look not great. No, it's not a white lie! She asked if there was still some of her, like, from that portrait. Like, if you can tell that they were the same person, and that, like, does that still look like her? And yes, it's her, but old. There's definitely a her there. Like, That's not even a white lie. It's the truth. It's her face. It's just she's old now. Like, damn. Yeah. I didn't look too closely, but like upon learning, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. It really was a massive opposite extreme. Like, there's nothing left. Why would you say that? That's so terrible. Also, Cody, that's awesome. I didn't know you were making a game, and that's rad. It's like lying in the sense of what a robot might think. I guess? I don't know. I also don't remember if I looked at this.
Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet?
Can't say I have.
All of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Can't imagine.
That book reminds me.
Stop it. I definitely didn't look at that before. Was that a prompt to talk to her? Yeah, it was. Okay. It's just really far away.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
That's really cool if you use more Legion arms than me. I can definitely see the goodness in that. This seems really good. Cannot disassemble though. It's just itself. Just a sword, not a great sword though. This could be fun. Called Pinocchio starring Pauly Shore. Duh. Signalis definitely isn't a game about how getting older will affect an artificial being. Yeah, I've never heard of Signalis, I don't think. Oh, huh. Interesting. I just didn't notice, I guess. Weapon classifications mean nothing. I mean, well, at least if it doesn't say great sword, I know I can probably wield it. Without feeling like it's throwing me around.
Defeated the king of puppets. Amazing. The puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus.
You sound fake all of a sudden.
To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow.
Is this recording just bad?
I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
Do I have to be using that thing he gave me on the bosses? Is that a separate step that I need to be doing? A lot of things, including some great android existentialism. And maybe one of the few pieces of media about robots that addresses aging as a problem. Interesting. Yeah, I really like Detroit, but I don't think it actually covered aging. It sort of did in that, like, they kind of, with Alice, I think, discussed, like, what was going to happen after Alice was gone, but I can't recall. The spear is considered a great sword. The police baton is considered a knife. Well, that makes sense, actually, because it's just a flat thing, like, they just have knife, sword, and great sword, so, like, it makes sense that the baton would fall under knife. It would honestly better just to say their weight class. That makes sense. Honestly, this game reminds me a lot of Nier in terms of how it approaches artificial life. Off of the top of my head, I don't recall how Nier approaches that stuff. There were a lot of chunks that I wasn't there for. More based on range and weight class, but also somewhat the fighting style. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it. Papa? Where you is? You don't usually move, buddy. Where are you at? I don't think I got any quartz either, so I don't think I need to have a sit. Yeah. Nier Automata is very good. Like I said, there's chunks of it I haven't seen, but everything I have seen is very good. Music is top tier. Where's Geppetto hanging out? Oh. Huh. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysium Boulevard. You expect me to remember where that is? I'm stupid. I'm assuming it's the right outside the other door. Not necessarily this one. Like Gestalt more, but people won't get the same thing from it that you did in like 2011. Yeah, did you play the Papa Nier version? Is that why? Are you why Geppetto is missing?
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human? It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
I have questions about why that counted as a lie, but I get it. Like, I don't have a way to prove that she loved him, but the game has already contradicted itself a lot on that wedding ring, so I'm not gonna argue. And no, Geppetto was not up there. I don't know where the hell he's hanging out, but he wasn't in his room. And I'm blind as hell in this stupid place, so I don't know where he is, and he wanted to talk. Like, unless he's somewhere in this room that I can't actually see him because I'm blind, he's not here. Does it count as a lie? I don't know. The heart thing doesn't always mean I lied, just that I made a decision that mattered. That's fair. I'm glad I did that side quest too. I've been trying to do as many as I come across. I want to find the alcohol for the old lady, but I don't really know where to look. I thought I should have found it already, but either I missed it or I just haven't gotten there yet. You way prefer Father Nier as a character, but young adult Nier is hot. I mean, that's fair. I know exactly why they went with Brother Nier for that, but I feel like Papa Nier does cast a bit of a different story. And I would have appreciated both perspectives still, but I get it. Papa Nier wouldn't have sold in this day and age. Not when people are like already about how hot the characters are from Automata. You like them both for opposite reasons. Papa Near comes off as an adorable, if not a bit simple, whilst Kid Near is more appropriately arced for his behavior, though. Yeah, that makes sense. It actually makes like Papa Near more realizing they didn't change his writing like at all. So what we get is this wonderful mix of a 40-year-old butt ugly man who talks like a 12-year-old boy. That's fair. The heart. Okay. You know the answer, but you won't say anything on the matter? Fair enough, fair enough. Like, is a puppet supposed to say this thing? I mean, you say that, but we've heard The Last of Us, God of War. I haven't seen much of God of War, and I have not seen Last of Us Episode 2, and I don't intend to watch it, honestly. And I mean the game, not the... I don't play those. I despise Kratos as a character, and I have a very severe grudge against the God of War franchise for a reason that only I think is good. And I accept it. It's not a good reason. I prefer the father version both because of the father figure angle being more compelling, but Jameson Price's performance is incredible because things you don't want to say in chat that hasn't seen the story. That's fair. Yeah. I feel like Papa Near makes it a very different experience for different reasons. I didn't realize they didn't change the script for it, which that does make sense. It's kind of funny to think, but even that like is interesting because if they didn't change the script for Papa Near between him and Brother Near, then I feel like they could have just tossed his model into Gestalt numbers and it would have been fine. It wouldn't have made a difference. And Bronso, I'm concerned. You know why Geppetto's not around or something, and you're like, I'm not going to say it, which I appreciate, but oh no. That just leads out to elsewhere. He's got to be in here if he's here at all. Script is largely the same aside from daughter versus sister. Yeah. Makes sense. And you were the only one out here, right? Yeah. Sophia, do you want to tell me where Geppetto ran off to?
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
Doesn't it?
I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
Fair enough. It said he wanted to talk to me, I think, when I saw it here. I guess his face wasn't one of the ones that showed up. I thought it was. But is she telling me to look at the portrait for a reason, or just because wowie zowie, it's a thing? Back to his room for a third time before we depart the hotel. It was over here. Use? Oh, he's mad at me because he found out I was lying. He found out I was lying to people and he's mad at me. Oh, that's upsetting. Y'all should move that. Ugh, okay. Back to the lady. One final time. Have I checked the belly of a whale? Yeah. I'm having my rebellious phase. Look, I'm helping people. What's up with that pinned message? Exactly how it reads. I want anybody to come in here and read it and feel good. Everybody deserves words of affirmation all the time. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, if he talked to the people I lied to, they would all be thankful. I feel like I've been doing good things. The only person who thinks I'm full of crap and doesn't like me about it is the riddle guy. because he thinks I'm lying instead of answering riddles correctly. Yeah, words to live by. Yes, yes, you're here too. Stop it. Up the stairs. We're gonna not. You can have as many problems with it as you want, lady. We're leaving.
Oh, there's another record.
Thanks, Jiminy. Do you remember the moment you fell in love? The moment where the only two people in the world... The moment... Okay. When you were the only two people in the world. I cannot read for the life of me. Whenever it's these things, I can't read them. That splendid magical moment when all your sadness was forgotten. A heavenly voice representing Krat. A gift from the red actress Adelina Corday to you. Fascination. I like this song. I'm looking at that record knowing it wouldn't actually play. Her locket. I feel bad about this. I don't like it. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds the portrait of a pale girl stabbed repeatedly by a knife. Lovely. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The elder sister was pleased. To stand always on the of our dreams together, your loving sister... I'm going to assume the wording of this is a little strange, because it sounds like it is a portrait of a girl who has been stabbed repeatedly with a knife. However, my assumption is that it is a portrait of a girl, and the portrait has been stabbed repeatedly by a knife. Not that it is a locket with a picture of a stabbed girl in it. But this reads in a very interesting way that could mean the wrongest of things. Yeah, I think the portrait is stabbed. That would make the most sense out of this lady's unfortunate jealousy toward her sister who loved her. This is a very sad story, and I really, really genuinely like that this story of her and her sister has nothing to do with the plot of the game. Like, it's not got anything to do with the puppet frenzy. It doesn't have anything to do with the Great Ones. This is a different kind of lore that was going on the side. And I like that. That's a good touch. Why are we vibrating? How many messages are we sitting on? Okay. As long as none of them are DMs about dinner or anything. In 1800s Italy, maybe, right? Getting portraits of stabbed people is for some people a thing. Yeah. I was like, on my first read through, I look at it and I'm like, they traded pictures of stabbed people? Why would you do that? Wait for me to have a full perspective of this game. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. I know there are a lot of pieces I'm going to miss. I've probably missed a few side quests, and I'm sad about that. I've tried to do all the ones that I found, and I know Kat pointed out a few, which makes me really happy. So I won't get the full picture myself, I'm sure, but... It should have been. But I'm definitely looking forward to getting a better view of everything that's going on here to my abilities. Because, like, I'm still learning crap about Bloodborne, too, so, like, it's gonna be a while before I know the full extent. Uh-oh.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son.
I'm worried about you, old man.
It's risky for me just being out here.
Why did you come out here? Why are you past the boss?
I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets.
The idea of him peeking out from behind the like stage props, like, that's my boy.
The puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope.
How are y'all hearing rumors?
Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Yay! Thank you. You are my papa.
One puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition.
Don't think you've missed any side quests, but definitely missed some items or whatever. Yeah, I definitely have. I should try and do another sweep at some point. Seen the markers on the fast travel go a long way. They really do. They really do. But I don't think that you would know about them, or like the markers wouldn't show up if you didn't know about the quest already, I think. One thing I do want to ask, like, actual Pixa, is, have I missed the alcohol for the lady yet? Thought my dad gave me some harsh chores as a kid, but damn, Japan, right? Like, he's rough. He asks a lot of his son. Okay, good to know. Because I really like the side quests and I don't want to like accidentally skip past them. Because what I'm used to in Souls games is like, I'll get tunnel vision and be like, I'm having fun! And before I know it, I've walked past the time marker for like 6 different quests that I would have loved to do. So you're not mad at me, Papa?
But it's still a city.
I'm happy about that. I like Geppetto. I don't want to disappoint him, genuinely. He's very kind. Oh, we're back to them, huh? This is... we're back to this life. That means I'm back to my sword. Or are we doing both? Sorry, you beat a boss and now it's nighttime and everyone you interacted with is dead. Exactly! Like when you beat Ramen, the entire world state changes. Like... ugh. Like, it's really cool. However, since there's no pronoun stuff on the little on-screen... there should be? There... So here's the thing. They are there, it's just that the way the chat is squashed, they're right under the villager faces. But my pronouns are she, her. I don't know how to make it more visible yet. I haven't quite figured that out, but yeah, if you look carefully, they are there, it's just that they don't often get the chance to show because of the way chat works over there. I have to find a better balance of chat and screen. What are your pronouns so that I know? They are they, any? Is that correct? Am I reading that right? Ah, okay. Okay. Good to know, Good to know. I try to be as good as I can with pronouns. I'm not always perfect, but I do my damnedest. This is the first time the music doesn't sound like it's coming from something, but just an ambient sound. Like, at least the other times it sounded like it was coming from a loudspeaker system or something, but not this time. Yeah, hey, look, an accordion. Exactly, I thought the same thing. That guy is about to spring to life. And he has a saw blade. Was that a dog with a saw blade? I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna get sawed in half by a dog. That's gonna be such a problem in the future. Shit. Emergency protection. I always keep meaning to look at what those r/do. I should call it very soon though too. It's almost dinner time. Ryu's probably home if not soon.
All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
Yeah, that is not safe for a dog to have. I'm curious if you go back to the older areas now, if the puppets are a little bit different. Like if they're a little bit more despondent. Oh. Except for this guy. Who doesn't seem despondent, he seems angry. Man. Get the most loyal servant. Puppet Show Festival.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Their tail sockets? The puppets had the potential to be furries. Really, Automod? Butthole? Yeah, I think they did reset the Automod terms and make them a lot, quote-unquote, harsher. Yeah, like, oh no, butthole. Definitely a word no one's ever said in my chat. This is interesting. Oh. I thought you were just gonna sit there like a Breedis. Yeah, we have to re-allow every time they update the list. Apparently so. We may also have to put them in the allowed list manually, because you can let them through on stream, but I think we might actually have to add them to the list physically. Like, of allowed terms, so it doesn't catch them again later. I can't wait until it starts giving me the robot alien hybrids. Whee. It shouldn't have to do that. I don't know. That's part of what I'm wondering if was happening on Hesper's stream, if we have to throw it onto the, like, stop flagging this list. What did we... Oh no, that looked like something different to my brain. It's very interesting that so many of them are just sitting there. Yes, please, stand for your whooping. I hear? Or is it you that I was hearing? That was weird. Brain is hardwired for accidental stolen times, right? Yeah, I think you can whitelist words for automod. I'm pretty sure there's a list for that as well. We don't often have to mess with it, though. You gonna jump down? Or are you up there for later? What does that say? A dream of becoming a real girl. Ah. Fair. Would it be depressing to say same? Nah. Your intent is always wholesome. Brain's just a... Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. I never really mean harm of any kind, and friggin' Carlbot is like, how dare you? Me and that turtle do not get along. What? Speaking of me and bots not getting along. Nothing like a game where you play as a puppet and beat up bots. No wonder I like this game so much. Clock sword, huh? What is it, big clock hands? That sounds kind of cool. That rope is a weird jump scare. Keeps getting in front of the camera like, whoop! Alright, I think I'm gonna go a little bit farther until about 6, and then I'm gonna call it and raid out, because I am getting hungry. Oh, another one of these. Okay. You're the stream ender, I see. Get staggered just long enough. Just long enough. I'm not even gonna bother. We're just gonna combo you. I hate those. I hate those. I don't want to fight that many more of those. The clock sword has a weird moveset, but it seemed cool. She does! She has a ton of health! I think the intrusive thoughts win with a lot of us. Now more than ever, given the times. Isn't it great to always live in unprecedented times and to live through history? Especially the worst fucking history in a long time. This is such a lot. This is a wide open area that I don't trust. That is a dog, probably has a saw blade. I thought the head was something else, got confused. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I like how he stands there practicing with the saw blade, like, nyeh, nyeh. We go like this, nyeh. And to be fair, I didn't think his head was one of those. I thought it was a giant cod piece. I should correct. Like, I looked at this, and I knew his head was missing, but at a glance, I thought he had a giant cod piece. Like, in his building, and I was like, what? Okay, I can open that. That must... Hello. Oh. That looks like just a larger version of, the little dudes in Bloodborne, the messengers. Just bigger. Oh, hello. I really thought there would be something really dangerous in this area. But I guess not. But I guess that's where we're going next. Yep. Yep, it is. Ah! You jump scare of a man, you. I'm getting snuck up on regularly. I'm hoping there's a stargazer beyond this point. May you be blessed with uninteresting times, right? No wonder that guy's having a crisis. Yeah, it's time to end. I'm hungry. The neighbor children? Oh, nuts. Not the neighbor children. Yeah, it is time to end the neighbor children. We apparently have lost our doormat. And if I had to guess, that's where it went. I don't know who steals a doormat, but that's my guess on who steals a doormat. Maybe they shoved it down that crying child's throat finally. Who knows? Okay, that is a shortcut. Back. Oh, a stargazer. Perfect. Perfect. And that, my wonderful friends, is where we will end. In one of the creepiest areas I think I've been in yet. It's got a good creep factor to it. Because if you look around, you can totally see where this would have been like the most awesome place to go. And now it's not. Like, this would have been like the coolest shopping mall. But unfortunately, nope. I do have to make sure I remember to sit down. Sophia wants to talk to us. We will do that next time. On Dragon Ball Z. I think you're alone. Misa, hello! I was just ending! I'm sorry. Possibly your least favorite area. If you're alone in that opinion, I'll take it. I hope so. But I can see why. Like, it's dark, it's creepy, it's narrow.
Spoiler alert, Sophie says bark, bark, bark.
Oh no! Carnage, you're spoiled next Monday! How could you? Ah! It's good to see you, Miba. Let's see, who's still going? Who's still going? Oh! Speaking of Signalis, we're gonna drop in on Noelle, who is playing Signalis. That's no better chance. You're like, oh my god, I finally caught a Prinny stream. I know, you caught like the last 5 minutes, but Ryu just got home and I'm really hungry. So we gotta figure out dinner and who stole our doormat. So yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, you did still catch me streaming. I'm live, I'm here. Look, it's Lies of P. Here's my lovely little man. He is, he's wearing green and antlers because I wanted him to wear antlers, I don't know. It's that and or a clown nose or one of these. I did get a top hat. Oh, that looks terrible. Never mind, we're going back to our antlers and we're staying that way. I can be any manner of animal. I feel bad about the white lady. Getting festive. Yeah! If I'm still playing this in December, I'll put on the schnoz, the snoz. And yes, apparently someone has, because there's no way in hell it blew away. I really wish I had taken the trash before stream now, because maybe I would have seen it and been able to gauge when it disappeared. Ugh. Ugh! I didn't have enough time and my hair was wet, though. Man. It sucks. It's stupid. Anyway. We're gonna raid over to Noelle, who is playing Signalis, which is a game we talked about earlier about robots and feelings and aging and stuff, so it sounds really cool. And while I'm gonna have to lurk it while I eat dinner, I'm super interested to do so. So let's go say hi, show Noelle lots of love. I will see y'all later on Meeba's stream. We're gonna have a good time. And then on Friday for more Phantom Brave. Hopefully I can get past that level. I've done some grinding. I've seen so many different strategies for that level, and a lot of them take a lot of time to do. So if I can't beat it within any reasonable amount of time, I might pivot on Friday, but we'll see. I would love to finish Phantom Brave without having to go insane, but I will do what I can. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for coming by. Please go show Noelle a lot of love. Thank you again for the donation, Rose. I don't know how much it was, but even if it was like $1.50, I appreciate it wholeheartedly. Thank you all for being here. Have an absolutely wonderful night.